Hey guys, How are we all doing tonight? Hey, Psyduck, hey, Edgar, hey, Empress, and BMJ, and Pixel, and James, and Christina. Got home 2 hours ago. Know where you out and about? Yeah, we missed you too, Psyduck. We got our swanky leather coat this time.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
We started this game at the end of 1 because we had about half an hour to an hour's of time. So we just got on our new ship, the Normandy SR2, which is like the first one from the first game, but is bigger. Where's it saying controls? There they are. Hey, Roto. Good to see you, dude. A 5-day camp, Psyduck? Ah, nice. Camp. What kind of camp? Just the usual.
Mark on 2, clear.
Or you can like open and close the shutters too. That's kind of cool. Power windows.
You want luck on your side? Never wash your hat. Dad told me that, I think.
Joker, you noodlehead. How's it going? It's going alright. You were overnight at Psyduck? Ah, I see. Fun summery place.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Alright, so the basic idea of this game right now is Shepard has been brought back from the dead. He got like chucked through the atmosphere of a planet, so he was extremely dead. A group called Cerberus, who are a bunch of maybe not so nice people, decided they wanted Shepard back because they believe, or their leader believes anyway, that he's the only one who can help them fight the Reapers, who are the big bad guys of this setting. So he wanted Shepard back, so he spent like billions of credits and like 2 years of his best staff's time putting Shepard back together again. So we're kind of the proverbial Bionic Man / Humpty Dumpty. Because like he refused to clone Shepard. He wanted the genuine article back. So that's what he did. So he got us put back together again. Gave us a new ship, which is actually an upgrade of our original one. It looks kind of the same. Like the general design is very similar, but it's a bigger vessel. So instead of being like a frigate, it's more of like a light cruiser or something. It's bigger anyway. I don't know actually, probably in my journal actually. No, Codex then. Ships and vehicles. Where's the Normandy? Ships, carriers. No.
The Systems Alliance space vehicle Normandy
and
is a prototype starship created as a joint human and Turian.
So that was the SR1.
A frigate optimized.
Yeah, frigate. Normandy SR2 is twice the size of the original.
Superior Normandy. The vehicle's many.
So I don't know if it's technically like a frigate or like a bigger class of vessel or whatever, but it's bigger is my point. So instead of me just aimlessly wandering around, we're supposed to be taking a tour of the ship and getting familiarized with our new peoples. They are Cerberus personnel, not Alliance military like the last one, which is a little weird because Cerberus, if you were with us on the last game, you know that Cerberus did some questionable stuff. And I did, BMJ, yeah. So Cerberus in the last game, as I'm sorry to just be kind of aimlessly wandering around while I'm saying this because it helps me to do something while I'm talking. Basically, in the first game, there are some missions you undertake here and there which have Cerberus's fingerprints on them, like weird experiments on remote planets and stuff like that. So they've done some really questionable stuff. Honestly, they're not very good people, or at least by and large, the group is not. There are people in it that are good, you know, that are just frustrated with the Alliance or the Citadel or whoever else, so they don't feel like they, you know, they have a choice but to work here, I guess. But by and large, they're sort of an end justifies the means kind of a group. So it makes them a little, you know. You found a new way to transfer transfer for Pokemon from some of your games to other ones. To a homebrew app. Oh, nice. No, honestly, BMJ, like homebrew and modding communities do tremendous things. They're like. There's a reason that like Java Edition Minecraft is looked upon as better than Bedrock. Like Bedrock has the cross compatibility and like has like DLC you can buy, but you can do infinitely more with Java and for free because modding. You know, like yeah, modding communities are kind of astonishing, honestly. Anyway, so that's kind of the rundown generally. Let's see our pro terminal here. We can see our team status. Currently, we only have Miranda and Jacob. They're Cerberus personnel. Miranda was the team leader on our resurrection. Jacob was her top lieutenant from the station that is now, you know, full of dead people because we were attacked by robots. And we're meant to be going on missions to collect everybody else. Upgrades. I don't have any yet. Messages. All right. So basically, these are little doodads that kind of remind you where you need to go and what you need to do. From Stanwyck Dobbs, banking agent for Ascension Financial Services, Earth. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. Congratulations, we're not dead. After deducting modest administration fees. Hello, why did my entire screen just blink there? That was weird. Okie-dokie. What was that about? Like my monitor like just turned off and on again for some reason. That was weird. Anyway, after deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. Look forward to working with you. So the reason that this message exists is because I transferred data from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2. You get, and like I had a file that was like had lots of money and stuff. You get to start the game with an extra 100 grand because you know you had money. ML. Mark is red. Lost contact with survey ship. The MSV Rosalie ship with Cerberus connections has gone missing. So these are missions. These ones. The Normandy crash site. They've actually found the crash site of the original Normandy, which is a mission, which is a thing you can go and do. The recon hood has been added to our armory locker, which is just a different look for your character. Hey, Michael, how's it going, dude? The Overlord mission, arc projector. So the arc projector is in our. So these are all missions. Except for this one, hang on. From Counselor Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Okay. So these 5 are missions. So I'll leave those there for now. I don't know, Mel. It was a fun game, but it was a lot of reading, a lot of accents. I got tongue-tied on it a lot, and frankly, the games are kind of long, and I get kind of bored with it towards the end of it. At least the first one. Like, it was good, and it was fun, but like that last mission, I lost all motivation to keep playing it. But that was partly because it was just so long, and you know how I get whenever a game like rolls credits and then has more. It shoots my motivation dead. So that last mission kind of killed me on it a little bit. But the rest of the game was fine. I enjoyed it. Anyway, we have folks to meet around the ship. So let's do that.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Huh. Your option. Be polite, be a jerk. Let's be polite.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Sure, no.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright. Yeah, it's like, yeah. It's a weird thing. It shouldn't matter. And like, if I'm really enjoying a game, then I guess it's like, oh, cool, there's some more stuff to do, I guess. But nah, usually it's just like, all right, whatever. Like, you said done. Why you not done? All right, Joker, what's up?
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove.
His
And
chair.
look at the seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
That's a horrible thing to say.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
Oh, look, Mel. Hey, Luna.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you were such a downer.
Wow, Joker. Such a downer. Like, dude, no, I died. Like, straight up, I died. No. Thank you, Empress. And how are you holding up, by the way? You doing alright?
Commander.
So, how do you think we're
Okumura
doing?
all over again, Anth?
Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
You're sad and mad, Luna? I'm sorry to hear that. I had to cancel the trip last night since the basement is flooded, and today was supposed to be Maddie's day to meet Mickey. Oh, I'm sorry, Luna. That sucks. Hope the basement's taken care of soon. Empress says it's been a rough week. Family's here now, so I'm hiding as best you can. Sorry, you've been MIA so much. No, it's not your fault. I was just concerned that, how you were doing. Like, I was surprised that you didn't ask for the night off, or just take the night off. You wouldn't really need to ask. Trying to get 1,000 scrubbles for Green Day and Stain, and you're only at like 400 something. Jeez.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output, and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Poor, like, yeah. Well, that's good, Empress. Yeah, it's kind of the mentality that I had to arrive at as well. I don't know. Nothing's wrong exactly on my end. Just been, I don't know. Like, just having a funk day, I think.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the elusive man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted. Goody.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Huh. So even she doesn't know what she can do. That's a little disturbing. Cool.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air.
Oh,
I
dang.
can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage...
That's kind of a good point, actually. If you can, like, I mean, space is massive, and it's really hard, and, like, close is a very relative term in space. But if you could just have your, like, AI hack your opponent's ship and just vent the air, you win. Doesn't matter how big their ship is, doesn't matter how good their guns are, shields, or whatever. Just, you know, you can't breathe now. I win. You know, like, dang. It's kind of cold-blooded. Hey, Tiger.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization. Just putting it out there.
Just putting it out there. Joker. Welcome back, Pixel. Alright, Luna. Yeah. Replacing stuff is always a pain. Up here, at least when like we're renting, they have us get like tenant insurance in case things like that happen. Like it's insured, I guess. But you never want it to happen. Obviously, there's some stuff you just can't replace. But
The elusive man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
The elusive man has monitoring
same
He has
thing.
invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Cool.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject
Yeah,
to
Tiger. It seems like that's a transition that a lot of people are having to go through right
In
now.
this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Let me guess.
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Yep.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the elusive man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Hey, Tiger, I understand. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? You know, it's unfortunate, but... Yay, reality. Isn't it a hoot?
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Oh, yeah, BMJ?
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
I mean, some people definitely
That's
prefer to
all
work
for
from home now, and some people, you know, because, like, I mean, like, if there's one thing that this whole experience has taught us is that a lot of work can be done from home. So some people are like, well, why can't I? You know, like, now that it's no longer, like, you know, now that we're coming out of super lockdown, you know, I don't have to work from home anymore, but, like, if I could do it for the last year and a half, why can't I go on doing it? And a lot of employers are like, well, but, and it's like, well, I mean, they have a point, though, don't they? You know, like, it's been made pretty apparent we can function, you know, pretty alright, if not just as well, from home, so what's the difference? I don't know. I'm not qualified to tender an opinion on that one, but it definitely seems like an argument. Alright, there's our grenade launcher, and our pistols, and our shotguns, and our rifles, and our sniper rifles, and our other doodads and hoo-has. There's our drive core. Ain't she a beaut? Yeah, basically, Empress, like, it seems silly to, like, have people, you know, like, be forced to leave or whatever over it now, because, like, you know, like I said, it's been established that it's perfectly doable, so what's the big deal? Let's just go ahead and do snag attacks tonight, Empress, if you don't mind. Some BMJ, yeah, some companies seem to be advancing with the times and such, and others are like, nah, we want to go back to the way it was, like 110%. Well, I appreciate. I can't even talk. I appreciate that, Tiger. I do. Yeah, it's nice seeing your comments here and there. You know, like whenever I see them, it's like, oh, cool. You know, a lot of folks don't really watch archive streams. They should just like either there for the main event, or they watch like uploaded videos. So it's cool seeing someone go through the actual like archives. Alright, Jacob, what's up, dude?
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters.
Well, sure,
Privileged
BMJ,
to
yeah.
serve on the Normandy, Commander.
But I mean, most of the jobs where you absolutely had to go in, people have been going in because they didn't have a choice. You know what I mean? Like construction and whatnot, you couldn't do that from home. But, you know, there are some jobs, a lot of jobs, which have adapted to working from home just fine, so. Hey, yes, boy.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Well, that's good.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Great. Sounds like fun.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Jacob is good people. Miranda's shady, but he's cool. Your subject still works at the printing place. He's been there for over 10 years, maybe even like 20. Mom was working there for a while too, but she left a few years ago. So she work at the hospital. Oh, nice. Guess I blame her. Wouldn't want to be trapped in the job you didn't want to be in. Yeah, well, exactly. And like a lot of people have to do stuff like that, where they're forced to work places that they don't really want to work just to make ends meet, and that's understandable. You know, that's just kind of reality, I guess. But it's always unfortunate, you know, and I don't know, it's kind of naive of me, I guess, but it would be nice if we lived in a world where everyone could do something they actually wanted to do. You know, it's not very realistic of me, I guess, but I think it would be nice.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I have. That's right, that's boy, yep. The BMJ has many forms, from the googly eyes to the to the shades. Right, so original Normandy only had what, three decks? I think we had the main deck, we had the engineering deck. No, the main deck, the mess hall deck, and then below that was like the garage for the Mako. This one we have deck 1 is the captain's cabin all by itself. Then there's the CIC, which is the main deck, the crew quarters, and then engineering. So kind of the same, I guess, but they've given like a whole deck over to like Shepard's cabin, which is like, huh, cool, I guess. From a busted pipe, Luna. Oh, that's no fun. No, I did not, Pixel. I didn't forget. Honestly, I'm having kind of a day. Well, for lack of basically, I didn't feel like it. Is the simple answer. I just, yeah. I was having issues motivating myself to do anything, so I just focused on what I could do, I guess. Oh, this is so you look at your medal to see your achievements. That's cool. Our terminal. We get some nice big fish tanks. In this game, you're able to buy models of ships to like hang on your wall over here. Here's one actually. You have the original Normandy right there, and other ships you can collect, and you can get fishies too. I know, Pixel, I know. So you can collect stuff in this game more than in more than the previous one, which is kind of neat. So head down to the crew quarters. Oh, nice BMJ. Well, I hope it all comes together for you nicely. Thank you, Tiger. I appreciate it, dude. It's nothing serious. It's just, I don't know. I guess I'm prone to little blizz every so often, like anybody, you know. Crew quarters.
She's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Aww. I like that they throw in these little crew conversations you can kind of walk in on. They're not really like relevant to anything you're doing per se, but you're lifting me up. Jeez, you're strong. Oh, yeah, BMJ. Shifting. Oh, this is the bathroom. Why am I in the bathroom?
The men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Right, fair enough. They actually include a restroom at all, which is kind of impressive, actually. Here, a space bathroom. Behold, space showers! Ta-da!
The port observation deck is closed until needed. Access to life support is restricted.
I guess that makes sense. Wouldn't be turning that off, would you?
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
But they're observation decks. You go look at things. Yeah.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
Real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Oh, I love the sass, I do. Showers in space. Second floor. All right. So what you do basically is you build like another round room, and you put it right on top of the first one, and then you build a ladder from the first floor to the second floor. Basically, just make sure you have enough structural integrity, or you might punch a hole in your ship or in your base.
Gunnery officer is required to access the gunnery control station.
Hey, Weeby. How's it going?
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Mess Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, Non-mission critical electrical, I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands most of the time.
Encouraging.
This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Oh, Gardner! Dang it, dude. And yeah, no, you would probably have liked Mass Effect 1 the best then, Tiger, most likely, because there's a lot of just poking around. This one has some of that too, but it's a little more action-oriented, but the graphics are also improved, and the story has a bit more punch to it, pacing-wise, so that's nice. Yeah, pizza rolls, baby. Nice. It's kind of cool. You got recommended for something where they were showing you how you wash your hands in space, like they formed a bubble or something. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. So like, Subnautica is an amazing game. I really do need to get back to Below Zero at some point, or like I guess I'd be starting over, I guess, at this point.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Well, right, Tiger, right, fair enough. Actually, I don't know if you mostly play on computer or on console, but there's a big summer sale up right now on Steam, so you might be able to. It might be one of the games that's on sale. I don't know. It did just come out back in May, technically speaking, so it might not be on sale yet, but it was in early access for quite a while. Hang on, let me pop it up and see. Kind of curious myself now. So you are, BMJ, so you are. Well, yes, Monster Hunter Stories, I know, you're coming up soon. Subnautica Below Zero. Nope, it's $40. Well, Canadian, so probably more for, well, yeah, or less for American, I guess, but you know what I mean. Does not appear to be on sale anyway, is my point.
You have everything you need.
I make do, but have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be a rough business. The crew
just make sure you have enough power. The scanner room takes a lot of juice.
Themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
Right, I'm talking fair enough, yeah. I'm mostly the same way, but I've been getting some stuff on like PlayStation because I enjoy getting like this. I could have got this on PC, but I went with PlayStation 4 because I wanted the trophies. It's a weakness of mine. I like collecting things. But
if I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Yeah, I'm good with basically anything, really. Miranda. I like how her cabin is where the captain's cabin would be on the previous Normandy. We have our own floor now, so technically speaking, you know, it's not like she's like taking our cabin or whatever. But I like how her room is where the captain's room used to be. Like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like it was in early access for quite a while. I bought it on early access, before the price went up a little bit. But it wasn't done then, so... Yeah, I do too, Weeby. Yeah, like, and like, some trophies come with like themes or like other rewards for like your profile, and I think that's cool too. And I wish they would just do stuff like that.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
There's a mana, right?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the Elusive Man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
You think so, BMJ?
Though I doubt anyone other than the Elusive Man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
No pressure. No, that's fine.
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
No, she believes in him anyway. She has drunk the Kool-Aid.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
Isn't that nice?
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It's fair, Empress, that's fair.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Fair.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
I mean, Miranda's definitely an interesting case. Like, one thing I like about Mass Effect a lot is how you can interact with characters over the course of the game, and you'll see them changing a little bit here and there. It's most obvious with certain characters over others, but you know, they all kind of have that sort of effect. So it's neat seeing how she starts off like all standoffish and whatever, and then depending on how well you know navigate that particular bog, you know, you can see where it takes you. What's up, S boy? The monitoring station. I can monitor my... What are these? Fans? Port cargo hold. It's locked. This is not locked. We can go downstairs, though. Where does this go? Oh, this is... Yeah, okay, these guys. Yeah, the engineering section. Big thing. Big thing.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
Good luck, S-boy.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
You're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
You know, maybe not.
The T6 model can be hard
different
to
engineer.
find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I
Penguin
started
saved you?
in the
There you
Alliance,
go.
serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to
Hey,
focus
Renee, how you
on
doing
them,
today?
and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
I'm doing alright, Renee. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Thanks, Mom.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Did you have to phrase it that way, though?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shipper came down to see us.
I told you he would.
Oh yeah, Tiger? Double monitor! Away! There's the drive core up close. This is the bad boy that's powering our ship. It's big and imposing. It looks like it's going to explode at any moment. It seems fitting. How you doing, Raptor? Here we have the butt end of the ship. Little maintenance duct, basically. that concludes our tour of the ship, basically. So let's get our butts back up top and actually go somewhere. Anyone doesn't like US boy? Oh no! I mean, you are using it for bait, in all fairness. That's right, baby. I have very imposing brake lights. Fear me. Booga booga. Hey, Willie, how's it going, dude? Alright. So we've been asked to drop by the... Okay, so unlike the last game where you just kind of like chose where you wanted to go and the ship took you there, you can actually fly around with this one. You can fly around inside of a system as far as you like, but effectively you need to drop by a fuel depot at some point and recharge your woomph, because you'll eventually run out of juice. You also explore planets, same as the last game. But it works a bit differently than in this one, in that you can actually like scan. You need to actually like buy or come by probes. Yep, we are a tiger. So you can hold this to scan, and the meter on the right there will tell you if you're near a deposit of stuff. So you kind of just look around for promising caches. Hello. It's a bigger one here somewhere. There we go. There you go, kathunk.
Probe launched. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Doing alright, Willie. Doing alright, thank you. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. The controller is a rumbling, so you can kind of just like mine these planets out, but it's just about if you're patient with it.
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
Oh, it's a big one. Get it.
Launching probe.
So this is kind of what the exploring in this one looks like to some degree. You can go down on planets, but like for resource harvesting, this is kind of what this is kind of what you do. You kind of look around, you sweep the planet for stuff, you launch probes at it. It's a little ho-hum, I guess, but...
Probe. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment.
Those are shotguns? My babies.
Launching probe.
In the long grass, that's boy. Oh no! You're gonna get hugged. Raptor hugged.
Probe away.
You only start off with like 10 probes though, so you gotta like make more at some point. I'm just kind of, I'm getting us off to a decent start here resource-wise.
Probe away.
And it seems we got all the especially good bits on this planet. It's down to poor now. Started off as a moderate planet, but now it's down to a poor, so we seem to have taken all the really good bits. Well, this isn't a bad spot here, though.
Probe launched.
If you're really thorough, see, look at that. See? Even on a poor planet, it's a huge spike.
Launching probe.
Skadoosh. And you only hold so much stuff as well. Oh no, I'm out of probes. Oh no. Hang on then. Let's go over to the fuel depot here. Buy fuel, buy probes. You can hold up to 30 probes. That's one thing I do like about starting with save data from Mass Effect 1 is you have some money to throw around at the start of the game. So you can actually like fill up your tank and buy probes and not worry about it initially, which is nice. So I'm looking at some videos on tigers roar, not growl, and a couple that laugh so much that they may be ferocious, but nah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can think of at least one sound effect or two that are like big cat noises. That would probably be more what you had in mind originally. I could also maybe use the sound of the Nargacuga from Monster Hunter Rise. It kind of sounds like a big cat.
Launching probe.
Okay, depleted. So yeah, it's not technically true when it says depleted, because there are still resources here. It just kind of works off of like average, and like if there's any like super large deposits that like spike up really high, and like if you look very carefully, you still might find one. Like that one's almost spiking. That one's kind of spiking. Let's not waste all of our stuff though. Simba's roar? Well, that's more of a lion though, like, you know. I will say that overall it is kind of easier to finish a system in this way though. Ooh, rich. Kind of what you start doing though is you just kind of start like sweeping, like just kind of like this, like along the top, looking for heightened points of activity.
Probe away.
Cool, Tiger. I'll have a look for it after then. Is there anything in particular you want your message to say? By the way, right now it just kind of welcomes you to the stream. Went to bed, Wars S-boy. Fair enough. Yeah. So Subnautica kind of ends up being like kind of an accidental horror game some of the time, doesn't it?
Launching probe.
Whoa! The size of that spike! Holy jeepers!
Probe launched.
Another one!
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Oh yeah, in Langraver, what the yeah. Another one.
Probe launched.
This place is loaded with platinum. And other stuff apparently also. Jeez Louise.
Probe away.
Iridium. Platinum and palladium.
Launching probe.
I wonder if it'll cap me out for 25,000. No, it just keeps going. Cool. I like how like it shows the bars as having a limit, but they don't actually have a limit. They just kind of go up. We're already depleted? No way.
Probe away.
Yeah. When you guys are tired of me launching little glowy dots at planets, let me know. By the way, and we'll go for something more interesting to do. I promise the story of this game is pretty good. Just this junk has to get done at some point, but I understand it's also not very fun to watch. So if you guys are like, Matt, go do something, then I get you. I can do that, Tiger. Yeah. Alright, message has been updated. And I'll poke around for a decent roar for you. No, you're fine, Dagger. You're fine. You want me to do all the probing, Raptor? You say so. Emorcon, a methane ammonia gas giant, main source of helium-3 fuel for ships, coming in and out of Omega. All right, it's probably what, element 0? No, more platinum and stuff. This is another moderate planet.
Launching probe.
Yeah, it kind of is BMJ, yeah. It's most effective when they're using, you know, like a berry or leftovers or whatever. There's a nice big spike.
Launching probe.
Another sort of decently sized one there. Hello.
Probe away.
What's up, Agent Zachary? You're in Philadelphia right now? Nice. Having a good time there?
Probe away.
Seismic Toss is alright, BMJ. But it's one of those moves like Nightshade that basically it does damage equal to your level. So it's like it does all right damage, I guess, but it's not like its potential is capped. So if you're fighting something that like you just you're having like a lot of trouble like damaging, like doing like significant harm to, that can bypass high like super high defenses. But against other stuff, you'll probably do more with Force Palm or whatever. Well, July weekend? That's right, yeah. That's right, yeah. It was just Canada Day yesterday, so I guess it's, 4th of July real soon, isn't it? So what, the 2nd today? So it'll be, Sunday. Nice. Good day to have it on. Yeah, sorry, S-boy.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
There's the spot. Depleted. And we're now totally done this system. I'm not gonna do every system right now. Just wanted to get us off to a start. So where you're supposed to go right now is you're supposed to go to Omega. This is this thing right here. There's like 3 missions there that you can get done. But I want to swing by the Citadel first because we were asked to by Anderson. So we're gonna take a leap over there. Recruit the Warlord, Firewalker MSV Rosalie, recruit the Convict, Mystery Project Overlord, Citadel, recruit the Master Thief. All the recruiting going on. You're looking for more VHS tapes, Zachary? Nice, nice. I will say, right, yeah. No, like, you actually can visit Earth, I believe, in this one, Tiger. Like, there's a lot of different clusters and stuff, and it's all across the Milky Way. But no, one of my favorite little bits in this game is coming up here real soon when you first board the Citadel. Right, Tiger? Would be pretty cool. Yeah, I know. That's why I know. Like I said, I'll be going back to Low Zero at some point. I'm sure I'll play Subnautica again eventually as well. It's just too much fun not to. Alright, we're saving up points for our Assault Mastery 4. That's fine. She's got points. He got points. I probably shouldn't ignore them. Cerberus Officer, she gets damage, weapon damage, and squad health. Squad weapon damage as well, that's nice actually. She can use Warp Overload, and she can learn to slam things. Come on and slam. Let's go with level 2 for both of those. Should be fine for now. Jacob can pull, he can use incendiary ammo, and he's a Cerberus Operative. 2, and 2 works fine. A little bit chilly in Philly. Supposed to be a heat wave today, but it didn't happen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, BMJ. Yeah, the Pikachu. Can switch the grenade launcher for the arc thrower or the arc projector if we want to, but I'm good with that. We're fine. He has a shotgun and a pistol. She's got the pistol and the machine pistol. That's fine. Let's go. Meteor Mash, Thunderwave, Electro Ball, and Spark. Dang, Meteor Mash is a big one. Those guys over there by the wall. Watch this.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
That's for recruiting one of our people. No, these guys over here. I adore this little sequence. It's hilarious.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside,
I love it.
Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight!
Language? Yeah, well.
Ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
I love these guys. I love it. She's got a point. Like,
Enter your password for a fabulous
oh, fine, Kasumi, I will. Jeez, what do you want?
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard.
Check them targets, right?
I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner.
Cowboy shooting from the hip.
My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
Honestly, Tiger, for me, it's just practice, and I think for to some degree, I've just gotten so accustomed to not cursing on stream. It's just automatic now. Like it's like when I go to school, or when I went to school, Like I'd curse out in the halls with my friends, but the moment it was like class time, it was like nope, my brain just toggles to non-curse mode. I think it's something like that. It's just a matter of practice of just like, all right, it's just my brain knows when it's not appropriate to curse, and I just don't, for the most part. Yeah, no, I adore that little skid Empress. It gets me every time. It's like it's funny.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
One of your teachers got mad at BMJ because like some of your friends were using some profanity apparently. They heard it from the stairs. I don't know. She's probably stalking. I don't know. I mean, it is a teacher's job to like keep an ear for that kind of thing. But like realistically speaking, like kids are probably going to swear, and you can't stalk them around the entire school doing it. Most teachers I had were like, all right, look, as long as you don't do it like in blatant earshot of a teacher or in class, like like we can't like police state you. But it is a school, so like try and keep it on the down low, Yeah, exactly.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Okay.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
The James Bond sequence.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
So this character actually is from a DLC originally. That's why she has this sort of odd meeting system. Like most of the original crew members that were part of the game on launch, you like have a mission to go collect them. Whereas the ones that like were added in, you have like conversations like this, which you can just kind of go and do.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
Right, Tiger? It'd be cool.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Well, that's fine. I'm a lousy artist anyway.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Welcome aboard. That's one down. Not actually what we're... I know, dude, I know. Calm down.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Raptor.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
There's a Hanar here. Gotta love the Hanar.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked human alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Yeah, so it seems like in Shepard's absence while he's been dead, the Council has downplayed everything that happened in the first game. It's like, oh, it was an isolated incident. Oh, it was all the Geth's fault. Oh, it's been taken care of, yada, 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 yada. When we know that the Reapers are still very much a real threat, and, you know, even though we slammed the door in their face, you know, we denied them their shortcut back out of dark space, they'll be coming the old-fashioned way. So sooner or later, they're going to get here, and we were dead for 2 years, so they've got a bit of a head start on us trying to stop them, is the thing, and nobody here is taking it seriously without us. Not good.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I was until recently. I walked it off. It's fine.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
Will do. Well, see, BMJ, like, I think a lot of people...
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Pardon?
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
But you're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Jeez.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to
Yeah,
go
I
through
mean
the
that's not unusual though, BMJ.
Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself.
Pretty much,
and
Raptor, yeah.
probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
I mean, I don't disagree, but also there's a slippery slope there, you know?
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There.
I mean...
I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still.
I mean, I don't know about Sailor.
Probably wants to talk to them.
No, I'm not. I don't think of myself as an insulting person, but I definitely do swear more when I'm not on stream. Oh yeah.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
Match
Tell
the
me about this
pirates.
place.
Yar yar fiddle
Wards
dee dee.
are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The special response.
I'm basically
division
current
was hard
Raptor
hit.
with
They
the
stopped turning
manga.
their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters.
This guy's table
outside
gets
their
beat a
free
lot,
speech
doesn't it?
zones, or someone
Wham!
poodle
Wham!
hopping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rulebook.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Alright, well, his methods aside, seems like a nice guy, I guess. Ooh, I have a map. The Flamingo Arc. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's a doozy. Do you like how far into it are you? Citadel souvenirs. Ah, yes.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
I'd like to buy something.
My apologies. I do not make sales. I'm here to answer questions and process returns and exchanges. To make a purchase, browse our electronic catalog over there.
Can do.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Space hamster. I have not, Tiger. No. Fish models. Fear my space hamster. Fear it. Fish, chips, fish and ships. Haha. That's funny.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Hey, Thunder, how's it going? Space hammer. No, hamster. He's fighting the Rockman. Frankie's fighting the hardboiled on the. Oh, he's Senior Pink. Yeah, that's a silly fight. It's fun though. Yeah. So you know the deal with sugar yet?
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not. You ever been up there? No.
Doing good, Thunder?
Since
Glad to hear it.
they let me, they say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is dangerous. Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Yeah, that's a good way to sound like you're not a risk there, buddies. Should kill everybody. Like, yeah, that's a great way to sound non-threatening.
Shepard, are you looking to continue your education? It's one thing to know how to shoot a gun, but do you have the career skills to deploy and manage today's high-tech network infrastructures? The Henley Technical Institute can help. Courses available through
Alright, Michael. Fish!
will put you on the path to success. Visit our site now at keywords Henley.
Oh, does it, Tiger? That's kind of cool. Watching a movie, Thunder? Nice. What's on the agenda, if you don't mind me asking? You do whatever. Yeah, that was a doozy, right? Sugar is, bad news. Rumbling around. Galactic news. There's Avina. Remember Avina. You ship salesman? Can I buy a new ship? I don't think so.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
They definitely redesigned the words though. Like in one, they're very like, I don't know what the word is. Like they seem very like. There's a word I want and I'm failing to grasp it. Like neutral, I guess. Like very, I don't know. The lighting is very neutral. It's very clean. It's very pristine. All that junk, you know, like a hospital, I guess. Whereas this one is much more like neon and kind of like vendor stalls and stuff, you know. Feels more like a market than like, you know, a space station, which kind of makes sense because they're much more advanced technologically, so like they wouldn't need things to be as like super duper walk on eggshells in space.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Oh boy. Hey, Electric.
Falsely accused.
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Going all right, Electric. Going all right. Thank you. How are you doing?
Models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her, but she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant.
Ouch.
I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
Going so far, Electric? You are mocking me, gasp, Earthman. Yeah, the Volus are a little high-strung sometimes.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store...
Yeah, a bit, BMJ. The Quarians do have that kind of like tone of voice often. Not all of them, but like some of them definitely do.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets.
You even have pockets?
Turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves. All of them.
Because that's, you know, not generalizing or anything.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Which button to press to have someone join the team? Oh yeah, for what? For Donkey Kong?
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Where's the Sorta Foundation? Dark Star, that's the club. Shipping warehouse.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
Where? You, BMJ? That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's a lot of little side quests in these games that I like, which kind of flesh out the world a bit. Like seeing how the Volus and Quarians don't really get along because the Volus are very, very, like, their culture is very, very clan-based. Whereas the Quarians, because they live in a flotilla, are generally treated as vagrants, which is not very fair to them because, you know, they have no home to go to. It's not their fault, but, well, it is kind of their fault, but it was a long time ago.
Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake.
Oh, it's these two again from the first game.
High gravity environments.
The one's talking about the baby, I think. Yeah.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Medi-gel capacity, life support webbing. Increases health by 10%. Costs eight grand. I mean, sure. Unless it increases your Medi-gel by 1, but costs 30 grand. I can afford it, so sure.
This might be useful.
Upgrades.
Move enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
Well, that's good. See, that's cool though, because see, like,
He's my baby.
if you had told, like, if you had weighed in on their decision, like, negatively in the first game, and had them like you know, like I don't know, their conversation might have been affected, like in this game, by what you said to them in the first game. So that's kind of cool, you know. And it's hardly a major detail, but it's just kind of cool that just, like, you know, it's even a thing. Saronis applications. What do you guys got? Tech damage, damage protection, Archon visor. That's kind of cool. Reduces the recharge time of your powers by 5%. Cool. Ablative protection 6, plus 10% to shields, barriers, and armor. That costs 90 grand though. I can't afford that. Yeah. I'm gonna hold off on those for now because I can't really afford them just yet. We'll get to them. Looking for a credit chit.
I felt her hand go into my pocket.
Oh, hush.
When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
Well,
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want, Dickford?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation.
we've already established
outlet
that
on
she
Zakera
didn't
Ward.
see him get anything from that. So,
A Volus was in here
And not
not
that I
too
saw.
long. If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer cert? Wheel?
No, it's not the
Although
same
I'm not
thing.
sure why. Of course, citizen.
okay. I don't remember this quest being all that difficult to resolve. I just need to recall where you need to go for it. Let's check with this guy, maybe.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you?
Yeah, I know, BMJ.
Shepard.
Things can be frustrating sometimes.
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drugs
Aha!
and left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
So there you go.
Thanks. He'll be glad to hear that.
He was right. He didn't buy anything at that store, but the store before that he did. Good job, buddy.
You know what Quarians are like.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well. The Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
He pushes the guy. Wow.
Just a minute.
Hey, Icarus.
She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Favorite subject, Tiger? Yours was math. Mine was definitely, probably English, because I was good at it. I didn't really have to, it came naturally to me for the most part. Not so much like grammar and technical side of it, I guess, but just like writing. I really enjoyed writing, because I read a lot when I was a kid. Psychology was kind of fun, too. So...
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat nutrient paste in a Turian shelter, but I'm surviving.
Ouch. Yeah, the Quarians don't, they definitely get kind of a raw deal. He did say, MJ, he did. These foul-mouthed peoples. They're foul-mouthed mouth bits. How do we get out of here? Doing alright, Chris, doing alright, thank you. Well, let's head upstairs. Oh, glitch? Yes. Son of a glitch? Exactly, yes. Alright, so this is the Dark Star. Is downstairs. We'll get there at some point. Not really a thing for us at this moment. Running along, dee 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 doo.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear an Erdnot went up there once. An Erdnot on the Presidium. That'd be the day.
That'd be Rex. Erdnot Rex. That was our teammate from the first game. Protein paste, right? Because nothing fills your stomach up better than meat toothpaste. Oh, nice, Icarus. Well, hope you had a good visit with your grandparents. Sniper damage, pistol damage, offhand ammo pack. Can afford that. The Aegis vest. More health. It's cheap too. Sentry interface, shield strength, Umbra visor, power damage, sniper rifle, submachine gun. I'm here for shotguns, so I'll leave this alone for now. I don't want to spend all of my money. These are cheap though, so I'll buy those. This sniper is not too bad either. Not that I use snipers personally, because I'm a Vanguard.
Maybe a shotgun.
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit anything.
You can get a discount as well if you like give the shop an endorsement, but like, Dark Star. Oh, this is the club, right? I hear music, so probably. I don't know if there's anything for us in here at the moment, anyway. But someone here to talk to Miranda, though. Where? Oh, talking to her, I guess.
Anything I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lake?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind Where's the Restroom. Those are reservoirs. The Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the pools. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leosanes's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lake?
I get that. Those are the only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leosanes's gift.
Thanks for your time.
Nice. You sat outside since it was a nice day. Oh, that's good, Icarus. That sounds like fun. Wrong way. Dancing. Peoples. Bartender.
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Looking for a little R&R, Shepard? It's a nice enough place. A lot nicer than Cora's den, anyway. I wasn't sorry to hear they never reopened after the Geth attack.
Oh, hey, Tiger. Some thunder and lightning. Palavin. Oh, her again. Not the darn reporter that tried to like get us on. Yeah, all right, great. What do you want?
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
I remember you, lady.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre.
Yeah.
You walked out in the middle of the interview. Made a lot of humans question what the Council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
She turns the camera on without even asking, even saying yes. Darn it. The drink challenge, Michael. I'd forgotten that one.
You were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words.
Oh yeah, Tiger?
If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Ooh.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Well, I mean, you sprang it on us. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, BMJ, considering I don't even drink personally, but I mean, Shepard might. Drink challenge, you say? Hang on, I'm curious now.
What will it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
She did, that's what she did. Ah, yes, the pink stuff.
This is... it's green.
Oh, green in a pink
Guaranteed
thing.
to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
So what, you just keep doing it? What happens?
Let's have another one.
You are.
So what, can you just like
Anything else?
get this stuck in a loop or what?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these.
So Like, do we just fall down at some point or what?
Hit me again. How about we mix it up? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet.
Like, do all the alcohol bottles have to look like that, though?
Do it. Okay, for you, something special. This
Oh
is
no.
Krogan liquor.
Not Krogan liquor.
You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
No thanks. I can handle it. I love how it's the renegade option. Like, nah. No, I'm good. I don't think I want Krogan stuff. It'll probably kill me.
I'll come back later.
Good. Go eat some starches and drink some water, or you'll have a hangover tomorrow.
Oh no, the camera! Whoa! Whee! Is it already straightened out though? Well, no. I mean, I was temporarily like the camera was all like, whoa. Wimp. Pardon me for being irresponsible. You know, you don't drink too much. How do I get up to the next floor anyway? It probably would be Empress.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Even in space, they have MMOs.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
That's yup. They'd never give you the, like you pay for the game, you know, $90, give you like 10 back. Like really? For more wacky camera, Chris. It's true. I tell you, it's true. It didn't even give me the option of paying him for them. I don't know. So where am I going here? I guess I need to take a transit thing to get up to the Presidium.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun, and you can install it on an Omni tool.
All right, Secure 26, 27, the dock. So we've been there. That's the office and the souvenirs. Been there. That's where we came in. So here, yeah. We'll drop dead, make it even more difficult. There's the Presidium. Look how fancy it is, with all of its non-fishy waters.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple of years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign.
Blind Saren, but he's dead.
But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
I see.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
I mean, sort of BMJ, sort of, yeah. Different Reapers, though.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position.
Well, BMJ, there's a creature a creature in Mass Effect called the Thresher Maw, which is kind of a Leviathan.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Peripheral.
If you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
I mean, that's helpful, I guess.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
So, it doesn't really do anything, but, like, they pat me on the back and say, "Good job! You saved our lives!" Yay! I like getting pats on the back! Pat me on the head and send me on my way, give me a drink and go back to bed, jeez. Fine. Thank you. Ugh.
I accept your offer.
And like, you did it good. Like, thanks guys,
Good luck
appreciate
with your
it.
investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Amazing reward, right?
Well,
thanks for saving us. Exactly. Exactly.
You realize the council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good wheel shepherd? I mean, my character's name is German Shepherd, so.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the council or the alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Hey, Dina.
Listen, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Stopped by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
I can't believe he still has a unit working for him at all. Like, why? Why? Everyone hates this guy. Everyone. Come on.
The council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
I'm glad to see you guys are getting along so well.
Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
Yeah, Michael. Whoops!
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces have been rained all over the station. It was chaos. with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead.
Hey,
We secured
yes.
as much of it as
Entire
we
bunch
could.
of Leaf are probably being
But between the
brainwashed.
keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Now, here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Olenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Olenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Yeah, it's pretty similar, Tiger. The first game I'd say is a bit closer to Star Trek, but yeah, it's the same kind of area, same ballpark for both.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the collectors.
I'm too old to go.
BMJ. That's some accuracy issues there, man.
The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Yeah, that's definitely true. That was good seeing Anderson, though. Alright, back to the Normandy. I do like that they kind of reduce the overall size of the Citadel, so it takes less time to get around in. Like it reduces some of the scope and like it reduces like a bit of your ability to appreciate like the size of it and all that. But it also saves you a lot of pointless dithering about, so I guess that's fair enough. And you know they definitely do put in the size of levels more on like the places you actually have missions, and stuff that things to do. So thank you for the hugs, Renee. Nope. And there's a rescue underway, it seems. Dun da 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 da. Alright, so let's take this ship of ours. Oh yeah, and Kasabi's on board now.
Received a new message at your private terminal.
I have. Oh, from Mr. Batia from the first game. He opened the restaurant that his wife wanted to. Well, that's nice. She gets the view. I got we can't come in here and like you aren't allowed to come in here until she's in here. It's like that doesn't seem fair. Liquor. Other liquor. Other liquor? No, just these two.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Rose, statue, painting.
That's my favorite piece, painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
Calling cards. Egads. Blue stuff, red stuff. Blue stuff, red stuff. Blue stuff. The Call of Duty Ghost doesn't have a seal of anything. A seal of being thrown in the trash. It sucks. Fair enough, I guess. Apparently our shipper drinks a lot, though. Green stuff, blue stuff. Jeez. Alright, Shepard. Apparently, Cosmo doesn't have much to say to us just yet, so let's just roll on back upstairs and get this ship underway, shall we? We've just spent the last 2 hours effectively doing side quests, so let's go do actual quests. Which means to Omega! To recruit the so-called Archangel. And see one of the other celebrity voice actors as well. Space is big. See, Tiger, you were mentioning seeing our local system. One stuff, two stuff, red stuff, blue stuff. Yeah, exactly. But see, the mass relay is just out past Pluto, Uranus, Neptune, Jupiter, Saturn, Mars, Earth, Venus, Mercury, the Sun. You're sick, Psyduck? Oh no, you alright? Earth. Population 11.4 billion. Oh yes. Probe them all. Well, I think because it's Earth, like you've already, I think most of them have already pretty much been mined out. That sucks, Psyduck. I hope you feel better soon. You know what's wrong? No, moderate. No, you actually can scan them. Jeez.
Launching probe.
No, but it's not bad. All right, well, fair enough then. Fair enough. So, I still hope that you feel better soon, though.
Probe launched.
Oh yeah, Raptor. I mean, it sounds like something they would do.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
launched.
It's virtual. Virtually harmless.
Probe away.
So basically, this game's technology is based heavily on something called Element Zero, which is a fictional substance that allows them to generate something called a Mass Effect field. That's where the games get their name from. These Mass Effect fields allow them to like alter gravity and mess with physics, basically. So that's how they have like faster than light travel. It's how their biotics use their powers, by creating like small localized biotic fields and like Mass Effect fields. So essentially, it's like the miracle substance of this particular fictional world or universe, I guess.
Probe away.
So basically, rather than like, you know, forcing the ship to go faster than light, what they're actually doing is using a Mass Effect field to reduce the mass and weight of the ship so that it's easier to propel faster. So it does go faster than light, or like, you know, really really fast. But they're not technically like it's for them it isn't a question of like propelling the ship fast enough. It's just reducing the relative weight and mass of the ship so it's easier to go faster.
Launching probe.
Their weapons technology works the same way. You know, weapons tech is a bit crazy in this game because, you know, they just like you can cart around comparatively destructive weaponry in smaller packages because they can just accelerate, you know, like a little chunk of metal, you know, accelerated to, you know, bazillions of miles an hour, causes a lot of damage. Stuff like that.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Basically, Michael, yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, like Element Zero does some pretty crazy stuff. Exposure to it though can also sometimes creates nodes in your nervous system, and that's how biotics were made. Basically, they're people that have little nodes of like Element Zero or like Element Zero affected tissue, I guess, in their nervous system, and that lets them create Mass Effect fields personally. They need implants though to like harness it and control it though. It's not just like a natural inborn talent. Like you can kind of do it on your own, I guess, but they need to have the implants to like help them like control it and focus it.
Launching probe.
And some of the earlier versions of implants were not exactly, you know, they didn't quite know what they were doing, so they caused like migraines and other complications some of the time, which is unfortunate.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Depleted? Wow. A couple of those were huge then. Went from a good down to a depleted like really fast. We only have a few probes left, so we better get over there to Uranus and make some silly haha jokes about probing butts, and let's move on.
Really, Commander?
The ship is just like, Shepard. Like, it's not an achievement, but like you know that you've achieved 12-year-old status when the ship is like, dude, really? Can you probe gas giants? I guess the probe just like, it doesn't like burrow into the ground. It must just like reach a certain altitude and then like take samples, I guess, would be my guess. It's dumb, but it's funny.
Probe away. Probe away.
Ah, she's done. She's not saying anything about it anymore. She's just like, nope, Commander, I'm done. I'm not dignifying this with a response. Go.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Worth noting, I haven't actually found a single planet with any element 0 on it yet. Iridium, platinum, and palladium galore, but not EZO, which is the slang term for it.
Probe launched.
Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. Looks like I am out of probes anyway, so there's no fuel station here, I don't think either. So we better just head back to Omega. We can come back and finish probing our home cluster later on. To the Omega Nebula. Whee! And these structures, by the way, the mass relays are were originally thought of as being left behind by an ancient alien race called the Protheans. People by and large believed that basically all galactic technology is more or less based off of them. Because like the Citadel and mass relays and ruins left behind are like the basis of all galactic civilization, because everybody found these ruins near their home planets, and it's what propelled them to space travel. But the twist of it is, in the first game, you learn that it wasn't actually the Protheans' technology. They too had used this technology to build their own civilization. The technology actually belongs to the Reapers, who use it as kind of like a guidepost, I guess. They use it because, like, if you find the mass relay will facilitate interstellar travel, because it'll just hurtle you to distant star clusters. It's a really fast, really efficient way of getting around. So because the races of the universe had that, they never really bothered to learn any alternate ways of performing faster than light travel, because why would you? You didn't need to. They had a perfectly good system that worked fine for them already. So they never had any reason to, and this was deliberate. So what happens is organic life, spreads throughout the universe following the mass relays, so that when the Reapers come back from dark space to like begin their harvest, everyone is more or less laid out along this map that they themselves made. They built the relays, so if they know where you're going to be, it makes it really easy to just sweep through one cluster at a time and take everyone out. So and then once they've exterminated all life, they go back to dark space to sleep until life comes back to the universe, and then they just do it again. We don't know why they do it yet, but that's the pattern. Welcome back, BMJ. You sneezed and it exploded. Oh no. Well, just in time for us to land on Omega, which is a pirate station in the Terminus systems. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There's no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time where there ever was one. 7.8 million people. Space pirates? Ridley? Not quite, but same idea, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's true. Yar, yar, fiddle-dee-dee, do what you want, because a pirate is free, diddle-da-diddle-dee-dee, fa-da-da, pirates. So we can bring Cosby along if we want to, but we'll bring Moran and Jacob along because they're the ones you're supposed to have during this period of the game, so. We didn't level up, so we're fine. Pirates from the planet Uranus?
Welcome to Omega.
Butt
You're new here,
pirates?
aren't
I don't
you?
know.
I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Batarians, eh?
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you.
He has a point.
Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Hey, Funk. How's it going, dude? Happy birthday, by the way.
Shut it.
No, Zaid is here. That's another one of the DLC dudes. Yes, Evan.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Oh yeah, we have a galaxy.
Going great. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. Hello.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy.
He does, Michael.
Cerberus
It's true.
is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Dealt with makes sense. All the Ed Funk knew. I've got to the first game. We're into 2 now.
Sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Isn't he so charming? Hurry up, jeez, right. Welcome to Omega! 3 guesses what that structure is in there in the middle is. Alrighty. We're supposed to go report to Arya first and foremost, so let's check out the view here real quick and then we can go do that.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. A feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
I mean, it is a pirate station, so that sounds about right. Let me check the map here real quick, actually. What we got? Market, salvage, Harrods Emporium, apartments, afterlife VIP area, lower afterlife. Right, the afterlife takes up most of this, like, deck. Jeez. Alright, well, we're meant to go talk to Arya, so I guess we'll just do that first. Get it out of the way.
Come on, let me in.
I'm curious to see if anybody can recognize Arya's voice when we get in there. Who's this guy?
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Okay. That was random. Random Paragon points, I guess. Yay. Right, Tiger? Time flies. Recruiter.
I'm busy.
Okay. He's not looking to recruit then, is he? Bartender. Tiger. Oh, now we're talking. Now, where is Arya singing? Oh, over here. That's right, the stairs. Found it.
That's close enough.
Everyone has guns now. Guns! Guns! More guns! We're done with guns. Guns go away now.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
You can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
All the guns!
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Language! Language! And yes, it is, Raptor. Yes, it is.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
Then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Yeah, this game, it definitely swears more in this game than the first one.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc
Oh, yeah, Raptor?
joined
Nice.
forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help.
Sounds like that might be
Younger boy BMJ.
They're using a private room for recruiting.
All work and no play makes BMJ a good boy.
I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Or a dull boy, as the quote goes.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here
Sure.
does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Good. Angry.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the
Yeah, I've heard about that as well. Tiger. Apparently, they're considering making a new one.
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morton. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Task.
You'll like Morton 7, by the way.
He's brilliant.
He sings.
And dangerous.
One of the best parts of the game.
Never shows up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many
That'd
friends
be
and
a
enemies I keep at
that'd be a good
varying
dude,
distances.
BMJ.
I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
Yes, ma'am.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Maybe. It's true, Tiger. Oh, yeah.
You want to talk to Aria.
Alright, so we're doing Archangel first, so we'll talk to this recruiter fellow here.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look
Probably
like
Michael.
you could do
There's bound to
some
be,
damage.
bound to be one
Looking for a
somewhere.
good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job
Yay,
right,
fodder!
it's easy credits.
Who doesn't love being the fodder?
What are the odds he can kill all of you?
I don't know. How good of a shot is he?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations, and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
Right, BMJ? Yes, just have a paper Ouija.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's where we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Ah, yes, the old strategy of just keep throwing people at it until it goes away.
He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our
Sounds
boys will take
painful.
you from there.
Ouija, not
Down to the
wedgie.
next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough.
Hey, Mac.
I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
Do you?
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Makes more sense. Uh-huh. This is like the non-verbal version, I guess. He also has the weird pink whatevers for drink holders. It's a terrible design for a bottle. It doesn't look like a bottle. Apparently they also work on the no money policy. Alright, so the transit depot is to the right. Blue Sun's driver. Taxi! Take me to your shooter person. You pay with your good looks, you don't get drunk there? Ha!
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Right, Tiger? Free booze everywhere we go. I don't know who's buying, but somebody must be. Yeah, no, that's the one back on the Citadel. I probably should go back and do it one at some point because yeah, like bonuses is good. It was like the Renegade action, so I was like, eh, but I mean, it won't kill me to get some Renegade points, I guess. I like how the hover car sort of sounds like it's going whee.
It's about time they send you someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground,
7.
But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
So, open area, no cover, straight line.
Look, you can handle it.
Awesome.
Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. but I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong
I have Tiger. Yeah, oh yeah.
I just do logistics.
I've played one many, like at least like half a dozen times. I played this one 2 or 3 times. The third game I'm the least familiar with. Only like once, I think.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's
There is a DLC I'm looking forward to very much in 3 though. It's supposed to cover like the origins of the Reapers, and I don't think I've ever played that one before, so that one I'm pretty excited for.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Alright, so there's a little bit of nosing around you can do. There's not too much in this one, but like you'll find like items or resources on the ground sometimes if you poke around a little bit. And it's just cool to see to see the worlds as well. A couple, yeah. There's a few minor tweaks here and there. Like one of the characters in one was originally human, but it didn't make a lot of it just didn't make a lot of sense for his character to be human, so they replaced him with a Turian in this one. Mostly some minor stuff, but little things here and there have been addressed.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
It's worth mentioning too that we're actually here to recruit Archangel, not kill him. So we're trying to like get in there, recruit him, and then get out again under the noses of 3 merc companies. So this ought to be fun.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
These are the what, the Eclipse
I don't
guys?
expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so
Yeah,
much,
that's one I've not played,
Eclipse
BMJ.
controls almost
I'd
20%
like
of
to at some
Omega.
point though.
Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
That would do it.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Tarek is looking to Garm and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. Losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of the organizations would be ready to move on Arya without the assistance of the other 2. Ah! That explains why Arya is okay with us, you know, messing with these guys, because she probably knows that they're looking to knock her off her throne once they're finished with Archangel. She wouldn't enjoy that, so she probably she has a bit of a vested interest in seeing them go kaputski. Hello. What have we here? EZO smuggling accounts. Find matching code segments, locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner. Avoid the red codes. Find all the matches when time runs out to hack through security and get free stuff. Not exactly, Tiger, no. So basically, the Usually how it works is the top right option is the Paragon path, the middle right option is the neutral path, and the bottom right is the Renegade path, by and large. And then on the left, you'll usually have like other things to like ask about or investigate, or if there's like a choice to be made or like a different like path the conversation might take, there'll be a blue option for Paragon answers and a red option for Renegade options, and that's kind of just like the morality system that kind of underpins the game. Paragon being like good, you know, you're usually more heroic or selfless, whereas Renegade is more ruthless and efficient typically. Although it makes you kind of a jerk too, which is why I don't play it. Like I could kind of get behind a character once in a while, you know, who's more like mission first or whatever, but he's just kind of rude. Like he's just really kind of mean. Like I just don't enjoy playing him. Alright, looking for orange and blue. Okie dokie. That'd be you. Nope, you. And then... you. And then you. Refine element 0. Hey, Friezo. Hey, Heavy Mech. Bypass friend or foe ID? Why, that means when you turn it on, it would shoot anybody. That sounds like fun. Let's do that. Belt thingies. Stamper thingies. Squeeze thingies. C thingies. Beep bop boop it up. Target permanent is reconfigured.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Oh, hello, Blood Pack fellas. How you guys doing today? Vorcha and their leader is a Krogan, by the looks of it. Hey, Lane, how's it going, dude? I'm doing well, thank you.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Gorm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be
not working for your money, oh no!
Watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian.
Yeah, the Vorcha kind of scary looking.
Than you. And he's brave till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Got some food land? Nice. But yeah, the Vorcha actually are like biologically somewhat close to earthworms. They regenerate really well. Whereas the big guy, the Krogan, they don't heal the same way, but they're like absurdly hard to kill. They have a lot of like redundant organs and stuff, backup organs and whatnot. They're really hard to kill. Protection money accounts. Well, there's free cash just sitting around, isn't it nice? Blue and white. like that one. It's sushi. Ah, I'm jealous. I haven't had sushi in forever. Bypass door. Okay, bypassing what now? This one, that one, you two, and these two. Medkit. Ooh, hello.
We can use this.
Some machine gun damage, upgrade, gun running accounts, power cells. Oh, this nice stuff we found in here. Jeez. I mean, it is your birthday, Funk, so I'll forgive you. Oh, this must be their gunship.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kathka.
You're losing the teriyaki chicken on a stick and the miso soup and deep fried things called Lucky Ball. It was yummy. Ah, the chicken on a stick, yakitori. I love yakitori.
Salky.
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kind of stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her.
Oh yeah, Tiger. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you can get some okay sushi from the grocery stores sometimes.
As good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. We're a go.
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go!
It's time to go.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You see the little blinker in the corner there? That's a renegade option. We could have taken the thing and killed him when he wasn't looking, basically, to make our life easier later.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Trouble coming!
Night, BMJ. Nice to being here, dude. Hope you had some fun. Who's shooting at me? Oh, that was the guy upstairs. Alright. Alright. Quick nose around. Bomb. Yeah, so, with, like, the general plot is pretty much the same. But the specifics can definitely change. Like, depending on your actions in the first and second game, even between the first game and second game, some of your decisions in game 1 will affect game 2. Some of your choices in game 1 and 2 will affect game 3. And it really can change the overall feel of, like, how you did.
Now what's this?
So yeah, like taking different routes can pretty drastically shake up what all is going down.
Hostiles! Come on over.
Ooh. Can I charge him? Let me do it. I love doing that so much. Oh, Vanguard's a fun class to play. Alright, Mr. Archangel, here we are.
Archangel?
1 second. I am shooting peoples. Yeah. The Vanguard is a biotic and combat class, so I can use my biotics.
Shepard.
Garrus.
I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
He was one of your teammates from the first game.
My skill sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Thanks, I guess?
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
Mech. Another renegade option. You can headshot the robot if you want to.
More than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready.
I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
So what you just said to me was, run downstairs and start tackling stuff. Can do.
Here we go.
It's time to headbutt people with psychic powers.
Scratch one.
Having a guy with a shotgun up top makes very little sense, so I'm going to go down here and do stuff down here. Hello, friends.
This should scramble their system.
Hello. Hello, Ski. Woohoo! Yeah, okay, fine. I guess I shouldn't have gone that far up. Fine! There's all this talk, I want to go punch somebody. Nee. Hey, Matthew, let me guess, don't die?
That one hit.
Where's the emojis? I died? Really? I hadn't noticed.
I love this
Perfect.
Heads up. They're deploying snipers.
You trying to help me out? Ow.
You're dead.
nice trip.
Eclipse marks.
Rear stairs. Yay, I'm on it.
They've seen us.
Now I can help people. Punch!
Get over here. Need some cover.
Whoa! Hello. The Funk Smash! Yeah, the Funk Smash, exactly.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
It's big robot time! Big robot time! But I broke the big robot time, so it's fine.
Go!
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
Scoped and dropped.
The big robot's just kind of killing them by itself out there, so that's cool. Maybe the Ymir mech's gonna take care of them for us. weaken it a little bit, because I'm going to fight it once they're done with it, so... Grab some ammo here, real quick. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Ammo, 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 ammo. Thank you. Hey, Gerald's here. What's up, dude? You're gonna get overloaded. And then you're gonna get exploded. And then we're gonna do one of these. And smash! Long smash. Meet the new Snarfles? Oh, what the N7 Snarf? Oh, the one I hinted at, land. Soon. You're talking, yeah. That's right, Icarus. Yeah, Archangel is Garrus, and he's the one we're here for. I'm running. I can only shuffle along so fast here, buddy. This mission is decidedly easier if you're playing as the class uses the rifles. Basically, you can just sit there and just nail them from up top much more easily. But because I am a shotgun dude. Yeah, I know. I'm looting. Give me a second here, dude. Respect the loot. I think we're good. All right. Let me save.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
That, probably.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
I mean, Jacob's powers are basically the same as my powers, so not really any point in having both of us stay here, like send 2 of us down there, so...
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Hey, I hear you.
Thanks,
yep.
You better
Electric squirrels are definitely good for your power saving needs. And hey, JB, I'm in boot.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Man says quick, so let's go.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Oh, hello, fellas.
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Is it Rip and Tear? Is that a Doom reference you just made there, buddy? Yeah, a lot of the creatures are a lot of fun to ride for sure.
Now let's finish you off.
There's not too many yet. There's a console near the shutters.
Krogan's not coming up. I don't know why, but I'm not complaining.
Shut down.
How's that one?
There he comes.
Shutter secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
Oh, I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. I'm gonna play a million hurdles here. How you doing, JB? How you doing here? You guys having a good day? Hope.
On the bridge, but we're holding.
Miranda, get down from up there. You're gonna hurt yourself.
Understood. There we go.
Oh, hello, doggy. That makes me safe, dude.
Kurgan charging. Enemies in front.
Brought him out. Cover good, dying bad. Cover good, dying bad. Cover good, dying bad. Oh, the eggs. Yeah, I've done very little egg shenanigans.
Commencing shutdown.
You're gonna die. Shh, shush, shush.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds!
Someone seems testy.
Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
We're back. The 7 has spoken.
Sure thing.
Get ready for combat.
Shield failed. Closing fast.
Yeah, the Vorcha are pretty ugly. Is there a Krogan over here? I'm hearing a Krogan. Upstairs. Okay, run. No, not cover. Run. Seven is always right. Oh yeah, no, yeah. The wire bugs are a huge help. Absolutely.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
That's true here, yeah.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Gunship!
Heads up!
Hey!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
You did. They fixed it.
They're offloading troops.
Alright, we're gonna need powers we happening here. Shields protected, shields protected. Alright, so we need to get rid of the shields. Gotcha.
There we go.
Nice trip. Taking cover.
This should scramble their systems.
Shish funk. We got the Jinx squad here. Ammo.
Not that one.
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor. Need help with this guy, Shepard.
Firing now.
Switching to incendiary.
Do love the tackle though. The negative force. You're helping. Are you sure? Gunship. Oh jeez, that's a lot of ouchies. I need Garrus alive, please.
Garrus,
I'm not even using that gun. Right, Luna?
Hostiles.
Good time to replace the pipe. Let's. Good. Turn it down.
Get over here.
I love how this couch is like sufficient. You know, this couch is bulletproof enough just to save me from, you know, effectively a space helicopter.
I've got it.
Sure do build these space couches mighty durable.
Enemy down.
Got him.
Thank you, space couch. Bulletproof furniture? I mean, maybe. Garrus having a bad day. Well, he's not dead, but he's having a bad time.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
I mean, the gurgling noises would generally support that assumption. Level up, mission summary. Extracted Archangel from Mercenary Siege and recruited him for the team. Unclear whether injured Archangel will impair his ability to assist in the mission. Regardless, revelation of identity as Garrus Vakarian is useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. I see, Seven. I see. Reverse psychology, huh? Hey, baby. We found the Vindicator battle rifle. We found the submachine gun damage, upgrade, tech damage, credits. Lots of credits, actually. Element 0. Nice. Funk. Trophy earned, the Archangel. I love how they never actually explain how the aliens of Omega knew what an Archangel even was. Like, I guess it could be like a human on station that gave him the name originally, but still, it's like, how did you guys know?
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
You could use some fixes to his armor.
How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about you.
He got hit by a gunship.
Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Seriously, fix your armor. There's holes in it. I don't care that it makes you look cool. It makes you look like you're gonna get shot. Like, again, more. So Jacob chills out in here, so where does Garrus chill out then? Needs time to rest. Yeah. Any new messages? Cerberus command request. Oh, this is that guy that we broke his gun, so he couldn't join up, and he's there's a message thanking us for not letting him go because he would have gotten killed. So yeah, it's church-going armor because it's holy. But
Commander,
indeed.
you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Let's go down to the crew quarters and check on Mr. Vicarian, the holy armored Turian. Does he have chocolate blood, Tiger? No, it's blue. Turians have blue blood. Although technically speaking, so do we. Just it turns red when it's oxygenated, which is most of the time you see it, so it's red. But when it's in your veins, it's blue. Well, at least when it's not carrying oxygen, anyway. Did I ever find those supplies for that guy? I don't think I did. Should do that. Krogan sushi. Initial ingredients. Find them. That's right, yeah. So we do need to make a quick stop back at the Citadel later on. There he is.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too...
I mean, Turians and Quarians are apparently a different type of life. Like, their DNA is fundamentally incompatible with ours. So, like, our bacteria and such would kill them, and vice versa. So, I don't think, like, they need to breathe, same as us, so I guess oxygen is still in there somewhere, but I don't know that their biology works the same way that ours does, so I'm not actually sure. They're referred to as dextro. I don't know what it's short for, but it's like there's something about their physiology that is just different from ours. They just evolved differently than we did.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group.
My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Ouch.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis
Knows a
out
guy who
first.
knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy?
No. I put out
It's not about, you know, it's all about who you know.
Transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
I do like how they kind of walk around while they talk now. In the first game, they just kind of stood there and like emoted at each other a little bit. Now they can actually like pace around and interact with stuff a bit. It's more normal. It's a nice, it's a nice touch. All right, let's go grab Morden. We should have more than enough time to grab Morden from Omega before we hit end of stream. How you guys doing so far, though? Normal? What's this thing you speak of? It's a thing that everyone assumes is a thing when it really isn't a thing. A little more life, exactly. Look how it shows you like re-landing, even though you were already technically speaking landed. Yeah, it was, but I mean, it was a very ambitious game for them at the time. Like BioWare's done a few games kind of in the same vein, but Mass Effect was much bigger, I think, than they had really gone with before. Except maybe Jade Empire, I guess, but like it was fully voice acted and the whole bit. So define normal, yeah, that'd be difficult. Watching and drawing Icarus, nice. Let's bring Garrus along this time. No offense to Jacob here, but his skills are pretty much exactly the same as mine, and he can't do the cool tackle thing. So we could bring Kasumi or Zaid. He's more of a soldier. She's more of a, I guess, well, engineer, well, thief technically. Her skills are pretty similar to Miranda's, but Miranda has biotics and she's got tech stuff. Zaid's got concussive shot, disruptor ammo, inferno grenades, assault rifles, and sniper rifles. Same as Garrus, but Garrus has different, well, slightly different loadout. We'll bring Kasumi, I guess. Why not? Shake it up. We have 4 points, which I can get us up to Assault Mastery. We can become either a Destroyer or a Champion. The Destroyer, you cause more damage, and you receive a damage bonus to biotic powers. Health up by 15%, weapon damage up by 15%, recharge time down by 9%. You get the same power gun as before, and your power damage is up a little bit as well. Champion is more health, less damage, more recharge time reduction, more points for your Paragon Renegade, and more power duration. Okay. So Champion lets you, like, survive better and use your powers more frequently, whereas Destroyer is just more damage, you know, point blank. I'm kind of torn, actually, on that one. Because, like, more health and less recharge means more tackling people. Duration isn't really a big deal for me, though. Whereas damage makes my tackle hurt more, which is tempting as well. Yeah, I think I'll go destroyer. Makes that tackle, you know, hurt even more. And that's pretty awesome. Because I don't get any defensive talents on this one, so. And Kasumi, she gets Shadow Strike. Cloak and sneak behind targets. That's cool. Does massive damage and incapacitates weaker enemies. Can it punch through armor, I wonder? Doesn't really say. Overload is for shields. Master Thief. Weapon damage and health improves her power recharge time. Makes sense. Level 2 there. Level 2 here. Level 2 for overload. It's a good one to have, and we'll save other points there for the moment. And Garrus has got concussive shot. Turian Rebel. Ooh, armor-piercing ammo, nice. Oh, okay, so he unlocks armor-piercing ammo once you've completed his loyalty mission. Okay. Well, for now, that'll do, and this'll do. Having him have a general smattering of powers is handy. Oh, it didn't change his weapon out. It's fine for now. Should be alright.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Up to 275 hours, Tiger. Nice, dude.
Works for me.
They believe that he is dead as we walk around with the guy who's obviously Archangel. Well, then again, I guess most people didn't actually know his identity, or you know who he was. So I guess that's fair enough. But still, we're walking around. We're just walking around with Garrus like, da-da-da-da. Yeah, Archangel sure is dead. Nope. Absolutely, completely dead. Uh huh. Alright, so salvage, apartments, emporium, Omega Market. Just a little shopping, I guess, before we hit the next mission. We can find those power couplings anyway for our dudes. There we go, the T6 FBA coupling. That's what our engineering staff wanted us to find. For the Normandy, weapon ammo, heavy skin weave. That's expensive as all heck. Jeez Louise. Ooh, that's a rifle? No, okay. Plasma shotgun. I want a plasma shotgun. That sounds cool. Nova, hello. Or Icarus, yeah, gone. Nowhere to be found at all. No. Matic rifle, Geth shotgun. Shotgun damage, heavy skin weave. See, I'm trying to remember if the plasma shotgun is like an upgrade you're supposed to find, or if it's like, I think it might be a DLC weapon. So I kind of want to hold off on it a little bit. Like, it's cool, but, like, I don't know. Hey, it's Aquarian.
Hello there.
You are not prepared.
But I am prepared, maybe.
Forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Jeez.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut it, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
Boot to the head. How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
I mean, you got a point. But, like, I mean, 1,000 credits is kind of, like, nothing to us. Our bank account is, like, 100,000, so it's kind of like,
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Wait, does that make him leave so I still can't buy stuff from him still, or what? No, I still can, even though he's not here. The beauty of automated systems, I guess. What are you doing today, Nova? How's your evening going? Managed to bruise your left forearm and both your feet tonight at classes? Oh no! You alright? I can afford the guns now, at least. They're significantly cheaper. I'm not gonna be able to get all of these though. Oh, and Dragon's membership has re-upped. Thank you, Dragon. Don't kick elbows. That foot's gonna we tender for a while, right? It was fun though. Oh, I'm glad. Well, I had a good time. Weapon ammo is good. I don't really. I can't really afford all of this stuff though. Let's get the more health, I guess, for now because it's more expensive. Or I guess. No, let's wait a little bit just to kind of see what else we can come up with, I guess.
I like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
It sounds cheerful. Come on, Bixel.
Human, tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavel. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Borcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Goodbye. Okie dokie then. Junk.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
This is going towards Afterlife. That's not the way I want to go. Wrong direction. Yes, they do, Weeby. Third person is always how you talk in these games, don't you know? This is where I came down, I think, in the first place, right? Yeah, okay. So we want to go this way, I think. No pain, no gain. Is this Harris' place? No. Is this Harris? Oh, it says food. Food! Food, glorious food. So there are conduits, push storm speed, Turian cruiser model, ships. No, I don't think I. Just gonna move right along on that one. Okay, Blood Dragon armor. That's the armor that's styled after Dragon Age Origins. Sustenance. Can't actually afford it. Well, no, I can't actually. It's 15,000, not 100. Okay, I thought it was 150. Never mind. We can totally buy that. Faster helmet. Running speed, sure. Rifle damage is way too expensive, though. Going to leave the questionable magazine.
Military officials are having difficulty meeting hiring quotas, according to a new report. Since Eden Prime, an initial surge in patriotic enlistment.
My house, right? Oh, Harriet's an Elcor. See that coming?
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human.
Does he have a cigar stuck in his face?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly.
He totally. They just stuck a stogie in there. That looks so weird, though.
My prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find.
It's just kind of in there.
I have things to do.
courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Ah, yes, an Elkhorn that smokes cigars. Fantastic. Ooh, that's cool. Gravitational singularity. It's a black hole gun. Thank you, Seven. It looks so hokey, right? It looks so weird. I like how armor and stuff is like dirt cheap, but like the bigger upgrades are like ridiculously expensive. Like 5 grand, 10 grand, 70 grand. Like, wait, what? I know, Seven. I know. I'm so welcome. I'm so welcome. I basically live there. Oh, here we are back here again. Oh, okay. I don't think I went to the Omega Market. I went to, no, Ken Salvage. Yeah, I guess I did then. All right. Afterlife VIP area. Don't imagine I'm welcome there. Alright, let's get down to this quarantine zone then, I guess. The end is nigh. Bill Nye the Science Guy? Bill.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally.
Right, Tiger? Me too. When I was a kid.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear more.
The Blue Suns are mostly dead now, so no problem, right?
Wish him luck. The area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan.
You basically, the game starts you off doing missions that are mostly, like, the main purpose is to like, get your team together. From that point, you go into, like, some sort of overarching plot stuff. And then you can kind of take some time to do like loyalty missions for your team to make sure that they're totally on board, get some upgrades for your ship, and some general odds and ends, and then you're basically ready to go for, you know, the main plot ending. Is the broad strokes of it. But because your team is like 8 people, you know, there's more missions involved in that than it sounds like.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease.
Oh, wait, you're
no more reason
like what you're saying? Hang on. Yeah, apparently this didn't get released on Switch, unfortunately. According to, I mean, it kind of makes sense. I mean, it is a fairly large. Like, it's 3 games in one, so I guess it is kind of big, and the graphics are, you know, progressively prettier. So I don't know. Oh yeah. No. There's definitely more side missions and stuff. Like the loyalty missions are actually technically optional. You don't have to do them. You just should. You know.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks.
Well, yeah, no,
Really
like you can go nose around on planets for loot. There's things to look into.
And I'll get this district straightened.
This version of the game has all the DLC as well, so there's some extra things put in that way too.
To keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead. Tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
I mean, he kind of has a point on that one, I guess.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
We probably shouldn't bring Garrus in there. It's a good point, actually. It would not be very smart of us. I mean, knowing the plot as I do, I'm fairly certain that, like, you know, he'll go in and he'll be fine. But it does seem kind of scummy to be like, yeah, don't worry about it, just walk in.
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Yeah, so you can like it might let you like reselect your squad here, depending on what you want to. But I mean, knowing it as I do, I'm fairly certain he'll be just fine. Thank you for the positivity, Renee. Oh yeah, there's different appearances as well. I've forgotten that. Some of them are like DLC ones, I think. But like there's also ones you can get for doing loyalty missions as well. They'll get like an alternate appearance. So like this armor looks a little fancier and it's not so full of holes. And she gets like the whatever like cyber looking armor. It looks more like armor than her usual outfit does, anyway. I think we're probably fine the way we are, honestly. Like I said, I'm fairly certain that Garrus will be just peachy. Let me double check really quick, but. Yeah. We should be fine. Alright. Let's go. I do want to see, though, we did unlock the Geth plasma shotgun, so I want to give that a shot and see how busted that is. We have a singularity projector, or a black hole gun. That sounds like fun. We can get him the Avenger Assault Rifle, Vindicator Battle Rifle, or the Mattock Heavy Rifle. I think he's been using the Vindicator. The Mattock was a DLC gun, as I recall, and then we found the Mantis. We also found the Incisor, which is what he's been using. So it's probably fine the way it is. Thank you for the snacks, Icarus. Kasumi has pistols because that's all we got.
That's all of them.
This gun looks weird. They don't have any ammo powers like I do, but that's okay. Alright, let's go nosing around, shall we? Fine element 0. Dead guy. Charming. Gun has teeth? Darn right.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Thank you for not shooting me. I appreciate that. So isn't there blockade like facing the wrong direction? Like I thought it was supposed to keep people in. You guys doing alright? I guess so. It actually kind of reminds me of Neverwinter Nights, which is another game I would love to play on stream for you guys at some point. It's much older though. It's based heavily on Dungeons and Dragons, but basically the opening chapter of the game is a plague has taken hold of the city, and you need to go through the 4 sectors of the city, which each has like its own little like self-contained plot and such, and so like the plague is a big thing throughout that. Hello. Why am I not tackling? I'm pushing the button to tackle and I'm not tackling. Whoa. This gun is weird.
I've seen a lot of bad before. This is worse. Way worse.
Over the
oh, yeah,
years,
7?
I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
Right, looking for... Not that one. This one. Thank you. This one. And that one. Funnily enough, Neverwinter Nights is actually made by BioWare as well, so same company. Some years before, of course. But... Batarian victim.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my
On PS4? Oh yeah? Nice.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me.
Oh no, Michael! Your transmission went out on you? Ah, it sucks, dude.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Well, hopefully, I hope the truck's there soon, man.
Mouth, like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Right, Mac? Humans. Darn those humans.
I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Metagel. Magical healing stuff. Not quite as good as Resident Evil's goop juice, though.
You help me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere.
30 minutes, Michael? It's not so bad, I guess.
Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
Well, viral or bacterial, I'm not sure yet, honestly.
I need to find Morton Solus.
Hopefully Morton can shed some light on it for us.
Side of the district.
Pixels alerting.
Refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection.
Hey, Blaze.
He killed them.
You can see in
Stunned them
4D.
with some kind of
No, just like double 3D, I guess. Hey, he did Pixel. Pixel has reached 2,800 hours, which is a whole heap and heckin' chunk of hours.
Slay the bodies as a warning.
It feels weird doing this in the middle of a conversation about plagues and deaths, but GG. Much appreciated, dude, for being here for 2,800 hours. That is over... Oh, what is it? Over 100 days, isn't it? Like, unless my math is completely wrong, because like 2,400 would be like 100 days, right? So yeah, you're like 400 hours over that now. Good gravy, dude. How many days is that? It's 116.6 days apparently. Good gravy. Well, thank you, dude, for being here and for being so supportive and awesome. And I hope you've enjoyed your time. I think at this point it's fair to say that you probably have been. I can't imagine anybody hanging around anywhere for that long with enjoying it, short of like school or like the military or something. I don't know, but short of having no choice but to leave, I feel like you probably enjoy it here.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the
Vorcha.
plague?
You already said that.
Human. You may not want to believe it.
Why are you so convinced?
And since humans are the only species...
I need to find Morton.
I was afraid to go to him before.
That's definitely what I wanted.
Dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
I might. That's what I'm glad, dude.
Tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll
And everyone, make sure that the bot knows you're here. I'm about to hand out some snacks.
Time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness.
Space rats. Egads.
Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
No. No. Let's go that way. I'm going this way then. Yeah, I actually really want to play Neverwinter Nights now. Maybe we'll play that on Sunday night. 525,600 minutes. That's a lot of minutes. Alright, snacks in 3, 2, 1. You blurg snacks. Turian plague victims. Ah, yes.
Must have tried to claw his way out. He didn't want to die trapped and helpless.
Entry 1.
Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
Thank you for the hugs, Tiger.
Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get
That's sad. Well, you know, I mean, yeah, there's like a 1 minute cooldown on most of the commands. I've started taking them off though, honestly. I only had them on there in the first place so people didn't spam them, but like most of our community at this point is regulars anyway, and I trust you guys, so I've been slowly like just whenever I think of it, just sort of, you know, scaling it back. Occasionally somebody will come in and
Oh, that's not good.
oh no, Garrus is coughing. Oh noes. Better get down to Morden and hope he's got some kind of solution for that. Considering we've been in here for what, like a minute? Well, 5 minutes, and Garrus is already feeling kind of like feverish and coughing. Like that's a heck of a transmission speed. Oh, this dude's over there.
Here they come.
Apparently they're shooting at me. I didn't even know they could see me. Okay, alright, jeez.
Firing a high-impact shot! Got no shield!
Ooh, I can charge the gun. Dang! That's kinda cool.
Fire in the hole!
Well, that's kinda cool. I'm a charging my boy! And my fwa! And my hiya! And then he blew up. Good job, fella. I have very technical terms, you know. The bois and the hiya and the foie. The hiabo foie. Well, it's a Geth plasma shotgun. I'm not actually sure. I don't quite recall if it's supposed to be a DLC weapon or if it's like main game or what, because like this game has all of them rolled up together. So I don't quite recall if I'm meant to have this thing or not, like as part of the basic game. Because usually I prefer to play with weapons that you're supposed to have, just because it, you know, it keeps the challenge appropriate. But it is fun once in a while. Did you land? Oh no! Oh, hello, person.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Mind me, just sort of helping myself to all your stuff.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went
Oh,
to
nice,
hell.
Tiger. Yeah, long weekends are always great.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Jeez.
Tell me more.
It's all smacks a little closer to home nowadays.
The mercenary gang, mostly Turian, used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
This damn plague hit.
Nice though they had, you know,
everyone started dying.
reasonable
Forges
extortion
started moving
rates.
in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
Yeah, I must confess, Tiger, I do that sometimes too. Most of my social life is at night, so I often stay up later than I probably ought to, so I just sleep the next day. You work tomorrow at the Pixel? Oh yeah? No.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it kinda does land, yeah.
He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
I mean...
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try.
Short days are good, but being up early is less good.
Time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Be safe, humans. Or maybe, Mac, yeah, I mean, immunity, yeah, I mean, in these situations, at least in games and movies anyway, it always seems like whoever made the thing always is being tricky about it as well, so, like, even if, like, I mean, they're saying that humans must have made it because they're immune to it, but it's like, alright, but, like, or you're being made to think that way for some other reason, because that's usually how these things work, so... Guess we'll see. It's an interesting noise.
Hostile! One less to worry about. I'm going in.
Oh, it does spread, okay. Howdy.
Cloaking.
Oh, it's more guys. Hello. Right? Yeah. Total change. Alright, can we all say Shepherd Smash? Shepherd Smash! I'm noticing that my smashing gets me in trouble though. I think I need to change back to the other shotgun The Geth one is cool, but the charge cycle takes way too long, and it doesn't do nearly as much damage if you don't charge it. Yeah, the final smash. Basically, yeah.
Now you see me.
Get ready.
I'm going.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Moving.
Taking heavy fire. I'm with you. I'll take the shot. Switch up.
This cost me down? Uh-oh. Hang on.
On your six. Perp.
Going silent.
Looks like we're in Vorcha territory now. The Blue Suns have lost a lot of ground. I wonder how much longer they can hold out.
Yeah, the shotguns definitely are lacking ammo as well. You get like 12 shots, and the Geth one seems to burn through more as it fires off multiple shots at a time, I think. So I'm kind of like, kind of want to change back to the other one. Refined Ezo.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Looters, huh?
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit.
A lightsaber?
Plague doesn't affect humans, so we
We're
might
kinda
as well
cool, yeah.
cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Tyrians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
I mean, yeah, a lightsaber could definitely be cool. There's not too many melee weapons in this game, honestly.
If you go that way, it's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
Melee's Krogan's game, mostly.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
I think we got them all.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, just... It's just, you know, it offends his paragon sensibilities. We came from that way, so this way we go. Hey William, how's it going, dude? Full on ammo. Good, 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 good. Is this the clinic yet, I wonder? Going good? Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. Clinic, that way. Clinic guards.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Ah, weapons locker. Excellent. Let me change back to my other shotgun. The Geth one does more damage, but the katana seems to be a little easier to handle. No, weapons. This must be a quarantine chamber over here, I guess. Or a shield to let the door to keep people out, I guess.
Right here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Well, technically, the plague made you sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in vegetarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers.
One platinum. Medkit. Palladium. Research.
Senesine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
And there's our Solarium, by the looks of it. Dr. Solus. Find Ezo. Let me just finish my conquest of the loot in this area first.
Professor Morton Solus?
Turian physiology. Resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data. Equipment. Soldiers. Not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Morton does not fuss around. It's kind of cool hearing his little train of thought thing going too. I read a lot when I was a kid, Tiger. Honestly, when I was a kid, how do I sum this up without getting depressing? Effectively, I read a lot because it was something I kind of. Basically, it was kind of an escapism thing, and it was one of the things I could do that wouldn't get interrupted by something else. So I read a lot more as a kid than I do now. But yeah, it was good.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That wasn't a good noise.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
He talks very fast. Reminds me of me.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I hope.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them.
You're fine. You're
Purpose is
fine.
Experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations.
Like it's not so much that I feel down about it. Just like I don't know. Like let's just say that when I was a kid, that I don't know. I would kind of get dragged off to do stuff a lot, except for reading. Like reading was one of the things I was supposed to be doing, so I didn't get interrupted basically.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Ooh, the Carnifex hand cannon acquired. Sounds promising.
Yes, Shepard. You need something.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Suns.
Wonder how who's doing, Tiger, by the way.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
Oh, upgraded version of the power pistol, or the Predator pistol. Nice. You think so, Mac? Yeah. Hello.
Found that one.
Going silent.
Switch up. Concussive shot ready.
Well, considering that it's this virus seems to take in like a matter of weeks. I don't know.
He's gonna charge.
Oh, hi, fellas.
Snipe that one!
Can't do it.
Alright, so far so good. We got those stairs in a second there, but not looking forward to that. So we'll take our time looting around here a little bit first. Alright, Nova, have a great night. Thanks for popping in. Glad you had a good day, but hope your bruises heal up quickly. Alright, staircase it is. Let's go. Unless they're already all dead, in which case, not a problem. You think you'd be on some kind of a timer for this, considering the whole area is supposed to be like losing oxygen or whatever, right? You think that you maybe need to hurry a little bit, but
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
I mean, in fairness, you live on a station full of pirates.
I thought they were gonna...
Not exactly the best example of anybody's species, just saying.
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Like, oh no, humans are bad people. Like, dude, you live with pirates. Like, not exactly the people I would pick to represent my species, just saying. Like, it's a station full of nothing but pirates.
Enemies!
Oh, hi. That's rockets. Can we not with those?
Concussive shot ready.
Yeah, can we with the yeah.
I'll take the ship there.
I'll take care of it.
I can't even get up there. So you guys stay here. Keep them pinned down. I'll go down the bottom way and see if that finds me any way up there.
Firing a high impact shot.
Oh, just a whole other mess of people. Because why would it be easier if I go around, you know?
I'm on it. Look out!
That's a lot of dudes, that's a lot of dudes, that's a lot of dudes.
Can't hide from me.
Who's hiding?
Can't get a lock. Can't reach the target. Can't get a lock.
Right in front of you.
This should punch through their armor.
Stop burning, stop burning. Burning bad. Burn bad, burn bad, burn bad, burn better. Okay. No good now. Less on fire than I was a minute ago. Well, that's good.
Moving in close.
Dangerous and risky though it may be, the tackle is a lot of fun. I'm basically giving away all the snacks today. Yeah, I fell into a burning ring of fire. I fired my gun and the flames got higher and it burns, burns, burns.
I think
The
we're
shotgun
close.
of fire,
Inject
shotgun
the
of
cure and
fire.
Get the fans working again.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
It was a collector's. Wow. Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah.
Heads up!
Okay.
Going silent.
Kasumi? What are you doing up there?
And stay there.
Moving to cover.
I'll get there.
Down you
You guys
go.
have fun. I'm going.
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
I'm with you.
On my way.
You're home, Michael? Awesome, dude. Power must be restored. Ow. Okay. Run, Sheppy, run! Power start. Insert cure.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
Well, I mean, I didn't bring in candles and wine.
Scoped and dropped. Attacking target.
Firing a shot.
Kind of hope we get better shotguns as we go forward, because like the pistol seems to be more effective than the shotgun right now, which is kind of worrying. Hi, fellas.
Taking heavy fire.
You ninja that guy. You're gonna do that to that guy. I'm gonna flashbang all these dudes.
Firing a high impact shot. I will.
Hey, nice, William. Yeah. The 777. East fan array.
First fan is on. Let's hit the second, and then we can get the hell off of Omega.
Pardon me. Okay, it's a lot of dudes coming in.
There we go.
Thankfully, at close range, I do better. So. And the West fan array.
There we go. Everyone in the district will be inhaling the cure shortly.
Yay! Stopping a station-wide illness. Check.
engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping, patients improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you for me.
Oh, yeah, Tiger?
Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second
Anything
there, I thought you
strike
were
your
going to
fancy?
shoot them even after they let me go.
Ouch.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promise.
Right, of course.
Merciful of you. Risky.
Bill's got to come first, absolutely.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Seems Morden is a highly pragmatic individual.
Good kid. Naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help
You like
stop
Sheriff
the
Tiger?
collectors?
Nice.
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises.
Oh, we had a link to the page originally, but the bot went through a phase where it would freak out whenever we like it kept blocking the bot's messages because of links. But the links in the description. I can get it for you if you want me to. Yeah, it is. Alright, I think we got everything here. We may as well just skidoo, I think, then. Well, I have to come back here later for other quests at some point, but for right at the moment, we should be fine. And getting Morden on board also means that we can get our research up and running, too. Alright, level up. Mission summary. Recruit Dr. Morden Souls to the team. His examination of Omega Plague Cure confirms Dr. Souls' expertise. Nice. Current effects, powerful damage, med gel capacity credits, money. Pardon me. My throat has gone all froggy on me. The Professor.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with...
Yeah, yes he is, Pixel.
Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informative name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans.
Yeah, it was a plague designed by the collectors.
But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Morton's fun. Collector assault rifle. Interesting. Inferno armor. The Eviscerator shotgun. Ooh, that sounds promising. This is the gun, the weapons section. This is the research lab. Home to Mr. Morton himself. Now that he's here at all, you know. American Idol. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, you just gotta speed talk. Yeah, because, like, the Solarians are kind of like... So, most of the species in the galaxy have human similar lifespans, except for 3. The Asari live 1,000 years, because, sure, why not? The Krogan live, like, we don't know how long exactly, because their bodies are so absurdly tough, and they heal so well, that they could, in theory, live virtually forever, except that they love fighting so much they get themselves killed well before that happens. So, a Krogan could outlive an Asari, in theory, they just aren't going to do it, because they love fighting too much. So, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, okay, yep, So, and then there's the Solarians, which is what Morden is. They're the opposite. Rather than being especially long-lived, his species, they're like elderly by the age of 40. But the trade-off is that they're like, you know, because their biological clock is so much faster than ours, it means everything else about them is fast too. Their reflexes, their thoughts, they're just like sped up. So he's just really, you know, they're very sharp, they're very fast.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Alright, weapon upgrades, armor upgrades, ship enhancements. We haven't got any of those yet, but prototypes. Morden's Omni Tool gets more tech power damage. You're too slow! Exactly. Eviscerator shotgun, human civilian design. It takes iridium to make, but not that much. Inferno armor. Negotiation bonus, tech and biotic power damage, storm speed. It's pretty good for running around in. Ammo, collector chitin armor. Well, that's creepy. Cool looking, but creepy. Regen bonus, storm speed, more health. Takes a lot of palladium, though. Assault rifle, assault armor, more heavy weapon ammo capacity, more shields, more health. Missile launcher. Can't get it yet, though. Sad day. Weapon upgrades, rifle and submachine gun damage. Mental capacity, tech damage. Oh, I see. Some things, like, build off each other. Okay, interesting. So, like, you can get the trauma module if you increase your metagel capacity. Neat. Armor's good, right? Yeah, upgrades are fun. That's why I like RPGs so much, because you can definitely check some things out, tweak stuff. So
Let me know if
I mean, you can go out and farm the universe for resources, so there's really no limitation on what you can or can't do. But some things take more than others, so I'm kind of waiting to see what I want to prioritize.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Fair.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi.
Hey, we know him.
Genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an SDG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally preferred to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Wow.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Seems like he's having fun. He's like the only person here. I think he's the only one on board who's enjoying himself.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
There you go. You're not dead. No, heal your facial scars. Done for the investigation regarding your facial scarring. The adage of mind over matter holds true. Yeah. So if you're Paragon, your scars will heal up better. If you're Renegade, your scars get more gnarly. Hey Kevin, how's it going, dude? Alright, well, considering we just got through a major story point, and it is 11:37 at night, probably won't be able to get very much more done tonight without going massively overtime. So, I'm thinking next time around when we come back, what we could do, because we're pretty much done on Omega for the moment, I think. Yeah. We're done with Omega for the moment. We can go check out the Normandy crash site. That's kind of a big one. It's kind of a short mission, but it's a pretty big deal. Recruit the convict, the warlord. I don't think we've got the one where we can go get Tolly yet. I think we need to go get go get the convict first, and the warlord. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, we'll handle getting our other 2 recruits next time, I guess. Because yeah, there's no way we can get those done in the 28 minutes we have left. So that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, space travel. Our little shippy. We go zip on the ship. Yeah. It's most of the mass relays have been deployed around the various parts of the Milky Way galaxy. So yeah, it's pretty much just within our particular neck of space. That's just how the mass relays are set up. But that's still, you know, a whole heck of a lot of places to go. That's for sure. Thank you, Tiger. Thank you all for being here, everybody. I'll definitely try to find a roar of some kind for you, Tiger, before tomorrow's stream, if I can remember to do it. I will write myself a note actually before I forget to. If I can plug this controller in. Hello, Mr. Controller, do you want to plug in, please? That's the wrong one. No wonder it's not working. trying to plug in the PS4 controller with the Switch Pro controller cable. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Wonder why it's not working. I wonder why it doesn't fit. I wonder. Yeah, well, thank you all for being here and for being awesome as always. Much appreciate you guys. I hope you guys are having or had a lovely evening. Thank you all for being here and being awesome as always. I'll see you lovely monsters tomorrow for some Dark Deity, which I'm actually quite excited to get back to. It's a Fire Emblem-like game, and we've been sort of... I admit I've actually done some tinkering with it on my own time. I've not gotten past where we were last Saturday, story-wise, but I have restarted the game a couple times to kind of mess around with kind of what I can get away with, and tinkering which classes, or which characters have been classed which way. So there might be a few small alterations tomorrow, but other than that, we're where we were plot-wise, so shouldn't be any surprises there. At least not that we won't find together anyway. Yeah, well, thank you, Renee. Thank you, everybody. So I'll see you lovely folks soon. Please take care of yourselves because you're worth it. Something nice for yourselves. Stay monstrous. And for now, I'm Monster Matt out. Night, everybody. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.